There we go. Alrighty. Do we hop right into it, or do we like hang out for a minute? Do I go to Golden Saucer? Hi, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, I'm thinking we're back. We're not back anywhere, Micaiah. I got fucking banned. Higher. Micaiah, I checked the date that said I upload the image, and I looked up in my downloads folder the date, and the Plants vs Zombies image was downloaded like 3 minutes before the file upload date. So I'm like, oh yeah, that was it. It was the Plants vs Zombies image. I got a weak ban on VR chat error for the Plants vs Zombies blowjob image. I swear.
I just appreciate how well Micaiah knows you. Because, like, you're the type that, you know, you have something bad happen to you, and it's like, oh man, that sucks. That's so sad. And everybody's like, oh, Cairo, that's so sad, and that doesn't really do anything. But Micaiah just going, dumbass, instant laughter from you.
But that can wait. They told me you were
there you go, error. That's the image that got me banned for a week. Hi, Archangel. Welcome, welcome.
He might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
We're still looking for Alphino's bum ass.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency.
Alphino's there already. This is our in for the next X-Pack. We're going to Garlemald and or more places that are conquered by Garlemald, which just means more of
someone has to do it.
Stormblood. But there's John Shadowbringer with his masks.
There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Dorman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of
She's so
chaos
British.
are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
Not a hear me out I expected from you, but I won't judge. It's a funny image. Just a silly little image. You can suck cock till the cows come home, but post art one time,
you have journeyed
and
far.
you're gone.
Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alameda.
Bro just walks outside and shows
remember the
Lise
way?
the like half unfinished building they're in. Can I get a
Well
minute?
enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Yon,
Yeah.
looking forward to seeing Hien in all the cutscenes.
Hmm.
I mean, he's gonna get sidelined like everyone else, but it'll still be nice to see him there. Not being able to fly in here is criminal. Hi, Nondary. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Wow! Hi, Fox. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Fox, what are you playing? Hi, Emerald. Welcome, welcome. Fox, have you also come to laugh at me? I showed Fox earlier. He saw my shame. Fox, I checked the upload dates. It was the Plants vs Zombies image. Well, welcome, welcome. How are you playing? I have the currents unlocked. Pokemon Fusion. Oh, hell yeah. Have you played Pokemon Fusion, Yulen?
No, but if I ever do, I'm making the Monster Hunter team.
Jetman named the Eevee Leonic. Yeah, that sounds about right. Leonic's a little goober. This month to give this MMO a try. Gotta get in on the ERP. Well, I mean, you already know people that are VR chat pilled. I would definitely say just go for VR chat if that's an avenue that's available to you. But like, yeah. No, Micaiah, my Aether Currents are entirely done. See? Look. 100%. 100%. 100%. Oh, you can't see that part at the bottom. There you go. Right, like right here. You know, they're all 100% done. You can see them all right here. There you go. Yeah. I don't have the ASM step for the Ruby Sea. Emerald. Aw, big hug. You'll have to wait a week. I got, I don't think I told Emerald. I got a temp ban from VRC for a print for a week. I'm in jail. Yolan, where am I gonna sleep?
I don't know.
It's like,
fuck.
not in VR?
Can you even sleep outside of VR?
I'm getting a VPN. No, I'm not ban evading.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need
I'm fine.
manpower, provisions, and time.
I mean, I took my nap
all
out of
which
VR
are
when
in
I got
notably
home.
short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
Wouldn't recommend it. It runs.
It
Show
may
the
even
VPN.
seem practical.
Cute little bun sitting.
Under the
Just a little
guidance of our
fella.
former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once
I
strove
love
to
those
unite
fucking
the fractious
screenshots, Yolan. I was
city-states of
debating on which
Eorzea.
to make like my
I dare say
banner
that
picture.
experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
Do you like it?
We should be glad of your wisdom.
Throw below. Fuck you. I'm not throwing.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Seen so
Not
much
if we
Rule
deny them
34 the
access
cat
to the
lady.
skies.
I have not yet.
Yet.
During our time
I
in
mean,
the
I'm
burn,
sure
the
it'll happen
warrior
at
of
some
light and I
point.
chanced upon some Allegan ruins.
I mean, hell, it might have already happened before. I just don't
Oh.
know. You know, I do have a not safe for work Twitter, so I probably have seen
As
14
such
characters
ruins
in
go,
the
they were
past,
not
but you know, I
particularly
didn't
unusual.
commit
But
them to memory
something
because I
about
didn't
the
know
surrounding
14.
land struck me as odd. Faint though it was,
Yeah,
its
you've probably
ethereal
seen this
residue was
image.
uncannily similar to that of
What?
Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allegans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection.
No,
I
shaky.
have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allegan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
a word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Aziz's Law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the
Fuck!
step.
Don't say that! I don't have the ether currents there!
Now see,
We can't go there!
present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes.
I don't have my ether
How
currents
very
done
neat.
there, Ian!
What say you then?
You
Shall
fool!
we see whether this road leads?
Can we keep a I should listen to Micaiah counter somewhere? Well, I know I should have done these, but...
Look at DMs.
Oh! They're all
Yarko's
cute,
fucking sick.
but like Raydao and Gormagala are just like... Those aren't Pokemon sprites. Those are just cool sprites of them.
No.
Those aren't like Pokemonified at all. That's just them.
Yeah.
They need to be Pokemonified.
No, they don't. There's much less Pokemon in Pokemon Fusion.
We keep a counter of... Is everyone in the car? No! No! Y'all are making it sound like I'm a boy failure or something. I'd say more of a ditz. Grumble. Grumble, grumble. Rebel, rebel, rebel. Guess go. Whamp, whamp. Fucking gets snapped out of existence. Hey, how about this? We're making moves. We're making moves. See? We're already a third of the way there. We're 2/5 of the way there. Look, you have to see it from up here. He says to the blind woman. That's a little rude, Yulin, don't you think?
I will
A little
never
bit.
tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose. I
Wow,
trust.
Y'shtola, you gotta see this
Might
view.
this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
I think the underwater parts of the Ruby Sea are really cool. I do like Yangsha as well. Yangsha's a little weird where it's kind of like low-key Journey to the West. You know, China-esque geographical landscape-wise. Oh, Cinema Roll.
Asm Step was probably the most interesting to me.
Yeah, they kind of like, one zone is like, this is Japan, this is China, and then this is like Mongolia. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait a second. It's not like fucking modeled it. Oh my god, it is. This is fucking Japan. And then you have China and Mongolia above it. That is kind of how they oriented it, isn't it? Seeing Gangster's Paradise. Did you ever think about that before, Yulin?
Nope.
What do you think about my hypothesis?
Sure, that's fun. A power in slumber. Okay, I got plenty of time.
That's the wrong key.
I liked the Ruby Sea until it went underwater. But I recognized that it was pretty underwater.
Yeah,
I just didn't like being underwater.
Yeah, that sucks, because I'm like, that's the coolest part.
It's one of those, like, I recognize this is really fucking cool, and I hope most people enjoyed it. But, like, yeah, I didn't.
You can do Banjo-Tooie at some point.
Yeah.
You have to do all of fucking the underwater level.
No.
Where you fight the big fish.
I think I'm going to do none of it.
You fight the big fish in the dark box.
No.
You're just gonna like walk away after you like unlock Jolly Roger Lagoon. You're just gonna like walk away. Oh.
Yeah.
Glad I didn't miss any cutscenes, guys. But you have no problems with air in that one, though.
It's still scary.
Oh. I was gonna say, you literally, like, enchant it with the sun from Mumbo to put air in the water.
Or you're a little submarine.
Oh yeah, that too, because they go, you can't go this deep, or your head will explode. So you have to be a little submarine.
That is what they say, word for word.
How goes you two? We're good. It's a shame you don't have a reason to visit all of this area unless you're doing Aether Currents. The plot just forgets about entire section. Did they? Here's
I mean, that's every zone.
I don't even have this.
That's not just this zone. That's like every
yeah, that's kind of like every zone.
That is one of my favorite things about Final Fantasy XIV, because I hate it in World of Warcraft when they show you to a new zone, and it's like, okay, hit Zone A, hit Zone B, hit Zone C, hit Zone D, alright, it all comes together in the middle. I hate it when a game feels too, like...
Meta?
Like everything exists
much like a video game?
specifically as a set piece. Yeah. I really like it in,
That's why I say, I don't know. It's like the AAA corporate ick. You know what I mean? You just get the ick. I don't really know if there's words to say it. Like, you know, you could say like lazy game design or cookie cutter game design. I don't know.
I really like it when when there's like a house in a video game and there's the whole fucking house. You know, there's the living room, the hallway, 2 bedrooms, a bathroom, a kitchen.
I have a good game for you.
Uh-huh.
Resident Evil 7. That takes place in a big manor.
No. Well, I'm not talking about like one big house. I'm talking like, you know in Pokemon when you go into the houses?
Yes.
I hate Pokemon.
What, when it's just a single square?
Yeah, even if it's like they only let you in the single square, but then there's doors where it's just like, yeah, there's more here, but, you know, we're closing that off. But, like, in Pokemon, there won't even be doors. It'll just be like...
Yeah, I live in a studio house? How does that work?
Yeah.
I can't drive 55. Hell yes. 55. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, wish I could get one of those. Same. Well, like minus the bathroom.
This is an elegant artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether.
What I had in Texas was
I strongly
honestly pretty
suspect
fucking
the
awesome.
ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Aziz's La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
That's from Neighbors 2, of course. Yeah.
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
Hi.
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be
Hi,
occurring in Doma.
Devilgated. Welcome, welcome.
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Murphy, I'm gonna need you to move your big ass head, man. Am I mean to my Chud son, Yulin?
No.
I like moved my hand to grab a glass and he immediately like put his head on my keyboard. I'm like, dude, I need that. And so I picked it. I picked up his head and was trying to put it back on my arm, and then he put his head back on the keyboard. And I'm like, okay, okay, buddy.
That's not how this works, buddy.
You go on the floor if you're bad, buddy. You have short little legs. You can't come back up here yourself. Bathroom, bedroom, kitchen, and a goon cave. Isn't that the bedroom? It's the son's turn to play. I mean, knowing him, he'd be playing this or VR chat. Dude. How do you make a Lalafell look so awful?
We can't go one stream. We can't go one stream.
Dude, what is that nose option? Why does it look like that? They look like a koala with that nose. They got big ass ears, man. My lord. Fashion Fantasy 14. Bro. Doug. Boom. Hi-ish. Welcome, welcome. I feel like the Murphy joke was too esoteric for anyone else to catch it, but I got it. Thank you. I don't fucking remember these things, Yolan. I don't like them.
Where would they have been from? What do you mean remember?
Oh. Fucking murder. I killed it. It's dead. Hi. Elon?
That's me.
Maybe it's just because of Ish. I'm realizing you hit a lot of animals in video games. You know?
I mean, you hit a lot of animals. Not everybody goes out of their way to kill that many animals.
Hi, Azu. Well. Look at that illegal. You can't call me that. Why'd you laugh and say hello to me while murdering a small animal? They're not dead. They were sleeping. These turtles are a little funky. I have no idea why I have this emote set. Is that just 7 TV emotes? No, that's Twitch without like a Twitch channel attached, huh? Yo, do you see those emotes?
Is it not Vampire 69?
Yeah, but normally it has like that little thing under it that says like the Twitch streamer that it belongs to.
It does with 7TV.
Oh, is that a 7 TV emote?
No, it's not a 7TV emote. If you look at Speed Laugh, that's a 7TV emote. But if you go up to Devilgated's,
Yeah, but if I click on
Tomei and Wolfie,
yeah, but if I
there's
click those, it has the streamer under it. But the ones that Ace posted don't have the streamer under it. If you click those, it tells you like who the streamer is.
Oh.
But I click Ace's and they don't. You see the info? Maybe I just need to refresh mine.
I don't see the info.
Now my chat's just gone because I refreshed the page. Murphy, okay, you're going down. You're going down. Ow. Marceline Silvermoon. You know, whenever you see a name like that, Yelin, you're like, man, I really hope they didn't get that from Adventure Time or something silly. But they probably did.
You're gonna be okay.
But you know what I mean? It's like, you can parse that someone like, their name originates from media and not of their own creation. You got away with it.
Listen to this, guys. Cairo Superior Auric. So much better than everyone else.
What, because I came up a name when I was fucking 7?
Sounds like that's what you're saying.
No. You're not allowed to rebrand anymore, though. I refuse to call you anything else. Mine's from media. Oh, you don't know the reference? I don't. What the hell is that class you're playing? What? My Pictomancer? I paint little pictures. It's the one they put in Monster Hunter. What the hell is that? Fat and sheep. Oh my god, you fat fucking chud, man. Oh, Yulin, this is a Yulin quest.
Why is it a me quest?
I'm milking them.
There's Moogles. Oh.
Milking the sheep.
That wasn't the reason I was expecting.
You like milk?
I do like milk.
Have you had sheep's milk?
No.
Have you had goat's milk?
Nope.
I've had goat's milk. I'm not a big fan.
Hmm.
But I also was really young when I tried it. Splatoon shit. You can't call my class Splatoon shit. Is that it? Are we good? No? One more? Oh, it has to be that one down there where the story quest is. I fucking landed in the drink. Oh, you can go under here?
Yeah.
Huh. Didn't explain well to you that you can just go underwater in places. Because there's no, like, map of it, right?
There is. Open your map when you're down there. It's right there.
It's, still looking the same. Like, it doesn't show the topography. Hi, Snippin'. Welcome, welcome. Would you feel better if they called it Splatoon Slop? Why does everyone
probably would.
Why does everyone think I like slop so much?
Because you love saying slop. I think it's your favorite word. No.
Did you preemptively say what I was gonna say, even though I didn't say it, and make fun of me while doing it?
Yeah.
You can't just like create a scenario to win an argument. You can't just like. And then Cairo said, "Wait, I pooped my pants." You can't just do that. You can't do that. You're fucking stupid.
No.
What is that voice you did it in? What is that voice?
That's the voice you do it in. No. I'm laughing too much.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is where the crazy bitch lives. That's right. I grow stronger during my adventures. Cool, we can fly. Oh, there she is. Just fucking over the middle of the cutscene. Company rank up. Wait, your company ranks up for doing Aether Currents now? Did they just tie it to doing Aether Currents? The girl wants to fight me. That's it? Okay. Shall we dance? Also, those Aether Current quests unlock when you're in that area in MSQ. Save yourself the headache next X-Pack. Yeah, I know. Like doing one at a time instead of like just kind of offloading it to the end of normal MSQ on myself. I would agree. I mean, it's also not painful. Like, I think a zone takes maybe like what, 20 minutes max? Because like I literally just did 2 quests that were run back and forth in the same city. There's the same little like encampment town, whatever you want to call it. Will of the Moon.
I thought you were talking about the story of a zone and not just the Aether Current quest, and I was like, huh? What are you talking about?
I gotta fight the Smurf. This is like the only time we see lizard people with like varied skin colors, though. You know what I mean? I feel like every other lizard is like normal.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak
Like
not
normal
of peace.
skin tones, you know what I mean?
Stand before proud warriors of the Dathal.
Like the girl back
the
there is
heat of
purple, the one in the
battle
middle is
do our souls
green,
burn
the guy on the left is
brightest.
like super like orange red.
We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way, the way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such
Crystal
dangerous
Carl.
Your
enemies
server, I'm
and such
Coero
useful
Crystal, yeah.
allies.
Enough talk. It is time to fight.
I might just end up streaming this upcoming Saturday night, Yolan. If like no one's gonna be, if everyone's gonna be on.
I'm still gonna be on VR chat. If you want to be over my shoulder, you can. I don't know if that would make you more sad or not.
Well, no, I don't know. I'll see if I want to stream. I might do Metroid Prime 3 or something. Oh, yeah, I kind of did just kick the shit out of her. Okay, she just has another health bar? Sure.
In death do our souls sing.
Paying the wrong
Do
one.
our souls sing.
Goober. Oh shit! I assume I'm supposed to actually just hit one of the stabs there and not just try to get out of the circles.
Probably.
She gets ads? What happened to the one-on-one duel? Why does she just have ads now?
Well, they're not people. She made them. I don't know if you answered this already. It was a print that Cairo has.
Oh yeah, it's a print. Cuck Chair POV. I'd love to join you for a stream. Yeah, we should do something. Yeah, maybe I'll look at it as like an opportunity to do stuff I don't normally get to do.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh, they have little circles inside each of them.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
This is actually a fun fight.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. I feel like this is probably one of the most intricate, like, solo fights so far. Girl, still? Oh my lord.
How it burns!
It's not looking good, sisters.
No, you got this. You're fine.
Yippee! I don't know, those three guys started whipping on me. I was like, is this a scripted loss for a second? I was like, what?
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
You're a freak, lady.
Come! We
Wife.
have only just
Wife.
begun!
Wife.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Yishto was like, these people are stupid. Yeah, kinda.
Yet what should he find here? But a battle to
God, I
determine the
love
fate
red
of the
flags.
steppe. A battle waged without his blessing.
You're freak,
This
lady.
will
Moments
not
later,
stand.
wife.
You, Doman! You
Pay
who
attention
come to
to this,
petition
Cairo.
the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your accent's more sweet. Let her speak for you.
Why did she say it like that?
Insolent child, you will learn your place!
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Who? Who?
The sun is in good company. We may dance.
Hi, Riddle. Welcome, welcome.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
What is the walking? Oh, that's him bouncing. Okay.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Do I get to be Y'shtola or Hien? Or am I me? Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, okay, so I just need to reapply the dot. What was the last one do? Oh, it's just the heal. Okay.
Kneel or die!
Okay, well, this is kind of annoying.
Bow down before me! Kneel or die!
I was out of it. That's BS.
Mark well and learn! Concentrate! Kneel! Kneel or die!
This is also a good fight. Like, actually having to heal somebody is so actual gameplay.
Bow down before me! Mark well and learn!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I don't know. I haven't had to heal anybody in this game yet.
Kneel or die!
Like, how do you feel about the... What's the one dragon in ICC that you have to heal? The one boss?
I know the boss, but
Do you like that
I
boss?
hate that one. No, because if you're there as a warrior, it's like, okay, I just don't get loot from this. I think at the time it
Tremble
was
before the sun.
going back to solo. It was annoying.
Uh-oh, we're taking the hit.
Let us be about it.
A bind is a little rude. Huh?
You put them so slow.
What the heck, man?
To me.
It literally, like, it had a limit on it. It didn't let you click it that fast.
Out of click it fast.
Hi, Proxy. Welcome, welcome. I'm on Crystal. You can just slap your keyboard? No, I don't know that.
I told him, but it probably got lost in the, oh wow, this fight's so cool.
Cat Mummy. Yes. I'm on Crystal Coral. We're on the same data center. Yay, yippee. Yeah, I wanted to be on Balmung, but it's been full like the entire time I've been playing.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy. It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun
crazy,
shall
why
answer
hot?
your call.
You don't do it. In fiction, sure, but
You
in
have
real
our
life,
thanks.
don't
We
do
are
it.
glad to call you allies.
Oh,
You? By what are you called?
oh, he wants to know about Y'shtola.
Y'shtola, why?
I love how she like gave him the side eye. She like,
Are you-
okay.
This is important.
Are you my Nama?
When he wants to marry Y'shtola?
He asked
I
Lise
beg your
and
pardon?
the pink-haired girl. Now it's her turn.
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Ow.
Little?
You just want me to react a little.
of sun. Crave you salve to soothe the ache, fire to sear the wound in your heart.
The worst she can say is no. Why chud incel king? What? Just fucking.
We've wasted enough time here.
Yeah.
Siren awaits for word of our success.
These fucking idiots, dude. Oh my god. They suck. They all suck. My chud incel king. I can't believe he told me to shut up multiple times because he just wanted to see that.
Oh, absolutely. You kept fucking reading chat and like talking over them.
Endure. They're still here, man. Yo, girly pop. Best cutscene. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good one. I know. It's nice when the story gets moments to rest, just because Final Fantasy takes itself pretty seriously.
Mm-hmm.
You can stop shaking the screen now. It got pretty aggressive with the screen shake there.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
So this way there... Can I like pull up the map, the world map, and see the burn? So this is the burn right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess so. I can see why FF fans would be kind of disappointed by how Dawn Trail goes, just because, like, having a map that gets revealed like this over, like, fuck me, decades of video game is so cool. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because WoW is just like...
What do you mean with Dawn Trail?
Well, because they add like a new area, right? Or is Dawn Trail one of the covered areas?
They add an area.
Oh, okay.
They do the WoW style.
Oh, I really didn't. I'll go attune to that. Yeah, it's right there. Huh. Why did... What's over here? You know, I actually still never explored any of this, even doing my Aether Current quests.
There's some stuff over there.
Rocks and stuff. Don't eat me, Kalia. What the heck? And hi, welcome, welcome. Shill's personality has changed as the story progressed, correct? Yeah.
Think that much.
Not that much. She's grown up a little bit, I would say, but like not a crazy lot.
I mean, obviously, Alphino has changed the most.
True.
Some of the other NPCs, like Nanamo and Merlweb, have changed a lot. Raubon has changed a little bit. I don't think the Seed Seer has changed much.
Where are we going now? We're just going back to the burn? Yangsha? Yangsha. Doman. Or Doma. I thought trying to get the energy for the barrier was going to be like the rest of this, but that's pretty quick and simple.
Yeah.
The pirates said, nah. I mean, like, I don't know. How do you feel about the pirates?
In the Ruby Sea,
Yeah.
they kind of stink.
They kind of stink, but they, like, protect the sea, so, like... Eh?
It's...
During the
They're
occupation...
a band of misfits.
Yeah.
They're very much like the throwaways and exiles of the neighboring nation. So I pity them a little bit. You know, they've got a really hard lot in life, and a lot of them were good people that stood up for good things that ended up in that situation. But like, you know, they're pirates. Garleans aren't around anymore.
I don't have that
I
shark.
don't know if they
want
should
that.
I feel like they need a little bit of self-sustainability so they don't need to be a protection racket, but you know.
Oh, you need a market board to actually buy things off the market? Shit. Need to go back to the city for that, huh? Have we talked about my my rabbit, Cinnamelt?
No.
It is a discontinued McDonald's item. It was one of my favorites. Look up Cinnamelt and tell me if you'd eat it. Someone else remembers Cinnamelt? Or am I alone here? Thank you, Riddle. You don't remember those? I love those. Like, that was like a, I would go there. Well, I guess they just continued it like late, like in high school or whatever. If I was just like up late, I'm like,
Mistress Lise,
yeah, I kind of
come
just
on,
want
Alden.
some shit food. I'd
it gives me
just go to
great
Mickey
pleasure
D's and
to
get a
formally
Cinnamelt.
welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Yippee!
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Dorma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far.
Emmerich and
And
Hien
would
talking's
remiss of me not to
fucking
acknowledge
weird,
the
man.
part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
You know what I mean?
Huh?
In times of
Just
great
like
unrest,
Emmerich and
you and yours have been our
Hien
constant
talking is
companions,
weird.
without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Oh yeah, that is kind of last
The
time we
day
all
I
met,
lost
huh?
My arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell,
Gil and Stinky.
never did I dream that
Oh
I
my
would one day
goodness.
be
What
given
the
the chance
heck?
to
Oh
represent
shit, I
my
was gonna do
homeland
something
at
with
this
Violet and I
council.
completely forgot.
I would not even be alive had you not
Sorry,
plucked me
Violet.
from the
Ah.
jaws of death. You,
Do you need to
Yugiri,
go?
and Elfino.
No,
Would that
we were
the
just
light
gonna
could be
test a
with
mod
us.
for Minecraft stuff.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
I hope there's a point when we get to go back to other places.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream
Like, not
of a
just...
peaceable solution.
Because, like, we would go back to ARR every now and again. You know, like we go to Rising
The
Stones or
Empire will not
wherever.
so easily
It would be
change
cool
its
to go
ways.
like back to Heavensward areas or something like that.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varys' first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent. Family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him,
there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Oh.
That way. Sorrow.
That's new. This isn't like the Echo at all.
History must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract.
Ooh, I like
Beyond
this.
become
This is a cool
instant.
cutscene.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
Ah, okay, sure.
Who could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, milady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for
Damn,
coming.
that's crazy.
Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so.
Man, I wish I had the Echo in reality. Fucking the Echo puts you in a coma.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alisaie and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yeah, but it didn't hurt.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
It's a little coma,
Your
it's fine.
testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Cold.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Someone stole his soul? What the fuck are... Okay. Okay.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Wow. Everything was going so great and peachy. We
Yeah,
had
and then everything got
uplifting
fucked
music
up.
for like, we've got a plan to go spy on Garlemald, and then...
Right? It all went to shit. Me when I forget to take my med. The coma? I hope not. Hope you're not on crazy medication that puts you into a coma. Go to the waking sands. Go to the waking sands. Oh, we're actually going to the Rising Stones. Okay. Y'Shtola's gonna fuck off? Cool. There she goes. Oh. I'm just getting sent straight there? Oh. Wow, Final Fantasy. You've really upped the standards of taking me fucking halfway across the goddamn world.
Rianger! God, it's good to see you.
Think of it as an extended nap.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judge the voice sufficient cause for concern even before
You know what'd be an
said
issue?
word
A
of its
chest
effect
burster.
on our comrade.
Yeah? That is a problem.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
You probably
To
have,
Almega, then,
Swordfish.
Without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes. I noted precisely that at 2 apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
Oh my goodness.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say,
My
this
water
warrants
went down
further
the...
investigation.
Oh god. I drank water wrong.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to...
What? What?
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
No?
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
Surely no one's gonna be put in a coma this time.
No! No, this can't be happening!
That's what we call 2 for 1, baby.
Okay. Things are happening.
Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something. Anything! Not again. Please, not again. That's so sad to have a bean. Okay, Trombe. There he is. There's Hoary Boulder. Wow. Yep, that's what happened to Thancred, Hoary. Habanero. That's gross. Are you still eating your stale beans? Yes. We're gonna visit Limsa. Limsa. He, him. Limsa? Oh, well, the pictures Urian J and Ystola is standing up, so that's encouraging. Or or was that before they?
Oh, okay. I Limsa, you Limsa, he, she, Limsas. So ERP is common in this game as the legends claim? I could not tell you. Yolan might be able to, but I can't.
I have never ERP'd in this game. I can tell you who does know.
Oh, there he is!
Here he is, my lady.
Gaboo, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
Where's Tataru right now, actually?
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea.
Is she still in Kugane?
Been reminded again and again
I
of my
guess?
limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Hey, I'm right here, girly. What's up?
And for that I am grateful. I don't know what I would do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Both of you mean to tell me that neither of you have been tempted by muscle mommy bunny girls? I'm like 2 feet tall.
What does that mean?
I'm just a little guy.
What does that have to do with it?
No.
Little guys deserve love too.
Yeah, love is love. That's not what the VR team thought.
That's not a love is love thing. That's a showing people the love.
But it's like beautiful.
I mean, it is. It's just in public.
God damn it, man. This is day 1. What am I gonna be like on day 6? I'm gonna go through like actual withdrawals. This is gonna be like the first time I think I've taken a week break from VR chat since I started playing, actually.
Yeah.
It might be good for me, you know?
You're so optimistic.
What do you mean?
I don't think it'll be good for you. I'm hoping it's not bad for you.
There hasn't really been like a lot of gameplay in post. Like there's like a little fight here and a little fight there, but not really a lot of questing. Like there's been in the past. Dude, I can't not think of Juicy anytime I see this motherfucker from the back.
Words no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power to further the cause of
that's
the
what
Empire.
he showed them.
My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful.
Bye, Swordfish. Thank you
Though
for hanging
victory
out.
is
Have a good
certain
evening.
now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
Pretty sure that this will be good for me. Is part 1 of the stages of grief.
I should be the one to sigh.
Huh?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught
else is your concern?
Peak character.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Why does everyone just have a big-ass revolver now?
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine. Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You of all people should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Oh, we get to see Alpha now? Yippee! Oh, and there he is. John Shadowbringer. Big lorddom. Yeah, big lorddom. Oh. 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 Black Rose. Mm-hmm. Wow.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same.
Didn't we already establish that their souls were sucked from their fucking bodies?
Yeah, but we're seeing if we know, like, anybody who's like, oh yeah, we can call a soul back easy.
It had to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me. Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
No, Cryle.
Cryle?
The girl.
I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me.
Cryle's cute.
Regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic.
Hide device. Yeah, I got a 1 week ban from VRC for a print suspension.
You needn't be so concerned.
Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened.
I'm on
Thanks to a
vacation.
certain
Forced
someone.
vacation.
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
The banning everyone? Yeah.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Girlie's gonna get to work. But yeah, I mean, they did announce that they were gonna triple, quadruple down on trust and safety for VRC this year. Was their plan, so guess it makes sense. They must be gearing up for something to try and secure funding from somebody. They're cracking it. Trust and safety this hard.
Physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the
Does
ether
Kyle
which
not have the
comprises your
echo?
essence is being drawn to some other place,
I think she does.
then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind. Just
Or,
as we
oh,
did
was
in
she
our
not
search
able to
for
discern the
Thancred.
words from the voice? And we were the only
I
ones
wasn't
able
around
to.
for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
What an interesting theory.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her
Well,
a visit.
You know how I said I wanted to go back to, like, Heaven's Ward? Well? I was thinking more like visiting Emmerich and not visiting the old woman that lives in a cave. Also, the old woman that doesn't have an aetheryte near here, so you have to spawn in the fucking other ass end of the zone in Ildeshire. Not even in the zone.
I'm gonna go start potatoes.
In a city! Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. While you do that then. One moment. Murphy, come on, let's go inside, buddy. Come on. I will be right back, everyone. Be good. Don't be bad. Come on.
I got back before you, Lee. Thank you for being patient, everybody. We're going to fly to the old woman's house. The old woman. They couldn't have teleported me here. They made me fucking fly all the way there. Okay.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
I return.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Kryle's looking on the ball.
Oh, she got the ball.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi affected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry.
That might have been an Alexander line.
There's naught to be gained from starting at shadows.
Oh.
You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Okay. Go hear about where Alphino is and how he's helping John Shadowbringer take down the Ascians in Garlemald. Gearbanya. Do you like my nickname for him?
For who?
John Shadowbringer. What the f... Wait. Ooh! What? We have the same hair, don't... No, we have different hair. I like this one. This one's cute, Yolan.
Yeah.
That one's good. Too bad I'm the fucking best.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Untold sorrow must be changed.
Well, everyone's locked the fuck right now to the story. Yeah, of course. It's interesting.
Throw wide the gates.
Are we losing Alize? Oh, no, she's okay.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew.
When the
Nothing
Jade
tried to sport us any closer to
psychic
an answer.
waves. Holy shit.
We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Of course, it couldn't be Lise. Lise doesn't have the ability that would result with that. My money! The ability of white hair. Oh, Papa Limo. Yeah. The Echo. It's not all white hair. Okay, well not... Wait. Fuck. Basically everyone left has white hair, huh? It has, other than us. I'm just now realizing why that's a meme. Yeah, all the Scions have white fucking hair, huh?
Yeah.
Minfilia didn't, though.
And look how that turned out for her.
Wood chipper. Good morning, Fishy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you had a good sleep. What's for breakfast?
Work.
You suck.
She has two projects due this week.
Hopefully there's at least some coffee with that. How are you? Good. Oh, Fishy, wait, Fishy, did you see my DM? Oh, she did. She said hi, Euland.
Hi, fishy.
Alrighty, we're gonna go put that barrier up post haste.
Fishy, I'm good to send the image to Fishy, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Fishy, you know, like
Somebody
the little
can't
prints
play
you
VR
can
chat
print
for me.
out? This is the reason why I can't play VR chat for a week, is this singular image. Good fucking god. I'm on vacation for the week. What did the meme cost? Everything. It did. My whole feng shui's off. The vibe is off for this week, and it just started. Probably the dumbest image all my friends to have gotten banned for. I'll have to get rid of some of the other prints I have. But really, I think it's just one.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No
Big
fluctuations
wall.
detected.
Gonna build a wall to keep the Garleans out, and they're gonna pay for it.
Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Oh, well.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
Well, it's gonna slam into the fucking wall.
They can test our new wall for us.
Ian's like, yeah, they can slam right into our fucking wall.
I return.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Damn, Ian. Who? Oh.
It's John Shadowbringer.
By the gods, it's Alphinaud.
Oh, Alphinaud got hit with a coma.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
Didn't know he was pro wall. That's crazy.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light? I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf.
What?
That was the title I was given. One I have long since.
What? What?
Stand down.
Oh no, he's
The
hot.
Legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Oh no, he's hot.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
You're gonna get a Gaius Nero reunion?
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered unto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black Master
Hi, Global.
are
Welcome, welcome.
subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
Yeah.
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, His powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was Lahabrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on Lahabrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I
You got a
assume
Discord
my brother
invite? How do
told
I
you,
give it back without
we
them
have
noticing?
evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
That question is never going to be finished. I don't know. I don't know what
Regardless,
you should
I
do.
would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common
The Shadow
foe.
Bringer.
To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
It's also hard to guess because, you know, his voice actor would have changed after AR, right? Like with the rest of them, so...
So that was the infamous Black Wolf.
Just
An
like zero
unexpected
way to
ally,
guess,
say the least.
voice-wise, that it was him.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
His weapon, the abilities, and combat thingy were the same? White Ascian mask was just his specific mask? I'm dumb. I'm dummy. Oopsie. Cool. Wah! Hi, Sin. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub. 14 months. Oh my goodness. Gracious, how are you? I'm good.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
How I pat Bonoy.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Ah, I planned everything. Everything was a plan all along. Ah, this fucking guy, dude.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Uh-huh. What a guy. What a guy, Yuli. Do you like him?
We love him.
You love him?
We love him.
I do kind of like him. Oh, there we go.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies,
Here,
it
Global,
won't be
you can
long
pat.
before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and
Why-
hunting Assyrians.
why the
And
Huns?
the
Why the
Empire is
Huns?
planning to poison us all with toxic gas.
Oh no.
Does that sound about right?
5 Hans.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in
cool.
shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
So many Hans. 6 Hans.
Getting back to your report,
goodness,
are we
thank
sure
you.
this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Assyrians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have?
Why not
Alpha
Tataru?
and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. We shall attend as the Scion's representative.
Okay, we're just ignoring Tataru. The other person that handles like all of our money and
In case
other
you're wondering why I didn't ask you,
pleasantries.
the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion. That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
Why did you get strong and not Yuland? Yuland, why aren't you
The
strong?
meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault,
the
we mean
fuck?
to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Oh, you mean my ban. It's because of my print. I uploaded a goofy print. Yuland doesn't do that because he doesn't use VRChat Plus features.
True.
So I got in trouble for using features that I pay for.
Don't fucking put it on them. You fucking shit.
Hey, I'm just saying, a week's a little much. 3 days? I get it, right? Or even just like a warning for a first time offense. Damn, he is just whole ass here.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
He deserves a prize for peace.
Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance,
Oh,
the only
these-
thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
What?
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of Ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
Is that Arthas? Loki.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from
Why'd
those
the audio
humble
quality
beginnings
change for
did
this
we
line?
grow and
She gets so much
flourish.
louder.
And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless,
Just
it
got louder.
is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
He's not wrong, he's just an asshole.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait, I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please, if you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Bro sounds like the fucking recycling bin before you take it out on trash day, man.
Your recycling bin talks to you?
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. He has like fucking like 7 different metal clanking sound effects. It was like his boots, his pauldrons, his when he got up. Like it's so many different Foley sounds to make his fucking jingly ass. Your recycling mogs you. Oh god. I mean, we can say, hey, yo, fuck the Asians, and see what he says to that. Emmerich and Ian talking to each other is so funny. Alrighty. His armor made out of empty cans it is.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Barrens said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rhalgr's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
Tin Can Bros kind of.
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
Hi, Elijah.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former Emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace? I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation,
and together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
A perfect race. This sounds familiar. Yeah, right.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
He has a point. I like this guy.
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
The rest of us say fuck you also.
To be as cattle waiting for slaughter, I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
I'm saying that genocide isn't that bad.
The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
No, man. I'm with you. Yeah, we can defeat the Ascians now.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
Now, get out!
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Ooh, this is a fun setup, Yuli.
Uh-huh. You ready for Shadowbringers, the war with fucking Garlemald?
After 2 more raids, I am.
You need the side content first.
Huh?
You gonna do the optional stuff first? You just said 2 more raids.
Well, that's the optional stuff, yeah?
I'm not sure
Okay,
what
okay,
I
I'm
was
just making sure.
expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to
Who
lose.
the fuck is John Katana back there? Who is that guy?
If the Galleons come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
This fit was crazy.
We knew from the first that the
Look at
odds
him.
would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Content mode.
Here.
Oh yeah. We stopping it.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far,
Is that
how could I
ninja?
not?
Yeah.
And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Oh, and a fun farewell to
When our people stride out with you in their
Shadowbringers
midst,
as well.
I
I mean,
dare
not
say the Eorzeans will
fucking
feel an ill
Stormblood.
taller themselves.
Jesus.
High spirits have a way of spreading.
Fighting with the Domans.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Yippee! My boy Pippin.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is
Calm
going
down.
to be
Calm
all right.
calm down with the character or the Warrior of Light glazing. Calm it down a little bit.
Please, don't you dare leave me alone.
It's been a little bit too much Warrior of Light glazing as of late for my liking.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Don't deserve a music number. What the heck? Oh.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Are you doing that now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm switching. I'm getting on.
Are you? That's such a crazy thing to ask. Are you doing that now?
Hey, I thought maybe you'd be ending. That's not an unfair question. You've gone 3.5 hours. Fuck you.
I love you. Oh my god. Holy shit.
I thought that wasn't gonna happen yet.
Damn. Is Divvy here? Nope.
Players in Q24.
Goodness fucking gracious.
Oh, grab blank.
Hmm?
Grab blank. I should be able to do this as... I'm on. I should be able to do this as white mage.
I don't know blank.
What do you mean you don't know blank?
Well, you mean like add blank to come play with us?
Yeah.
It's truly dysfunctional when Foss is your marriage counselor. Do I need to come over? You don't have to. You can if you want to. Anyone, if they want, they can hop in for dungeons.
Well, does blank need to be on the data center to queue with us? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I want to say they do.
Oh, Divvy said yeah.
It's a pretty fast queue. Switch over. What is the required item level for the dungeon? $360.
360.
And I am 351. Fuck!
Well, that's probably fine, right?
No, that's
It's
9 under.
Well, it said average.
Yeah, you cannot queue unless you hit that average.
Mm-hmm.
So my average is 351. So I cannot queue.
On Aether? I'm on Crystal. Huh? No? Right, Elon? Is that how this works?
How what works?
I'm on Crystal, right?
Yes.
Jivvy's confusing blank. How long is this gonna take? Can I run and use the restroom?
Should be like 30 minutes. Oh, how long is them getting over? Like
Yeah.
3 minutes.
Okay.
You can use the restroom now.
I'll run and use the restroom then.
One moment.
$149. Fuck you. Hey, there we go.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
think when Luffy has to go to the bathroom, he just like stretches his dick into the sink?
I've seen that image. It was like a Photoshop edit of a guy gaming, and he had his fucking cock coming out of his shorts and like is stretching all the way to the bathroom and pissing in the toilet. Elon, I assume everyone's done everything they can with a Luffy stretching his dick out, okay? I think that is where the minds of all fucking 13-year-olds across the world go. Guy trying to get spanked here too? No. Pinky's a bad influence. It's true. It's Yulin that got me banned for a week. It's all Yulin's
You
fault.
cannot blame me when I've never been banned.
It's also my first time. 8 years I had a clean record. 8 glorious years, Yulin.
Yeah.
You rage baited him into a ban. Yep. I bet you reported it. You, in the back of your mind, like, hee hee, I got him banned, hee hee. That's you.
It's just crazy
you.
it took this long.
What?
Like, I've been doing it for months.
Yeah. You're fucking with me. Okay. This cutscene is taking a bit? What? You're watching a cutscene?
They are.
You have to go back to lap dance to build back up credit. If anything, that put my VR chat social credit score through the floor. Although many like influential people in the VRC community come from those communities or work in those communities or enjoy those communities, so. But Global, because of it, I'm considering doing a long stream this Saturday. Like, we do Yuli time. Oh, fuck, I can't be there for Yuli time.
Why not?
I can't get on the game.
Oh. Ooh.
Well, I guess I'll be in chat and then we'll go into Tales and then I can just stream all night.
Mm-hmm.
No mother time. No, 0. Ooh. What was that noise you made?
Ooh. Oh. What is that from?
How'd you manage to get banned? A print. It's just for a week.
Oh, you missed it. We were guessing what the tattoo is from.
What?
Because I had the new outfit, right? You weren't there when we were guessing what the outfit was from.
Oh no,
today.
I didn't even see it. Can you send me a picture of your tattoo?
I don't think I have a picture of it.
Just like screenshot it. Or I guess I have the time. Can you check to make sure? Can I make you party leader? And you can get blank in here.
Yeah.
How do I make you party leader? Promote. Yep. Okay, there you go. You get blank in the party. I will check your VOD.
Cannot locate a character with that name. They have not data transferred yet.
Euland. Click you.
You know how to data center transfer, right, Blank? Yes. Crystal Coral.
I don't know.
Did he put something naughty on the print? Yes, he did.
Yeah. I did. I don't know what that is, Yuli.
But you did find it, right?
Yeah, did you give out any hints?
I was saying it was an IP that has a lot of demons. And Elijah was... And I also was like, but it's a Western IP, so don't look at like
Shimigami
anime
Tensei.
stuff.
Shimigami Tensei. Shimigami...
That was one of the ones guessed.
No, you don't know anything about Shimigami Tensei.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, huh? Yes, I'll be healing. So the guesses went, isn't it just a tail, or demon speen, a question mark, fish hook, a piece of media, like our friend Media Stardream.
Yes.
Avatar, monkey tail, Hightail, Mortal Kombat. Elijah was driving me nuts with their guesses because I don't think they were trying to actually guess correctly. Hades, Demon Souls, Bloons Tower Defense 5, Undertale, Tetris. Elijah guessed fucking Tetris. Yahtzee, Crimson Keep, Coco Melon, Virtual On, Roblox or My Little Pony or Spyro, Neverwinter, Darksiders, Bayonetta, Sonic, Daggerfall, Femboy Fuda House, Dragon Age Origins. God, it's crazy looking through all these again. Snakes and Ladders, Witcher 2, Skyrim, Neon White. Oh, I can't see Hobbit's guesses because they were just saying them.
That was goober mode.
And then the final correct one was Diablo.
Oh, they got guessed?
Yep.
What is it in Diablo?
It is the Lum Rune.
Ow. You suck.
What the fuck? Why does that suck? What the hell? Alright, I think Blink is like in queue. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, my fucking browser is shitting the bed because I'm looking at Dumlin's fucking Lumrune. Close that fucking cursed tab, man. Damn, we really are stuck. Where the fuck are we? We're just in a small camp in the middle of the locks. Okay. I hear Yulia is the party leader. They will get you. Yulia is going to be the healer, so pick either DPS or tank, whichever you desire.
Unable to process party command. Huh?
Hmm?
I couldn't invite blank from my friends list, but I could from the chat window.
The dungeon is the Glimped Dark.
Let's say that again?
The Gimlet Dark? The Gimlet?
As long as we're not calling it the Glimp Dark.
Gimlet? The Gimlet Dark?
Gimlet.
What the fuck is a gimlet?
I don't know, but it's not a glimp.
A Wega board? A Luigi board? A quiche board. What a fucking classic video. How to use Wegaborad. Oh, the texture on that ship's a little low res. Why did you hit his head, mother? I'm painting, baby. Wait, Peloton? I thought that was a bard skill, or do multiple people have that skill?
That is a range skill. So, bard, machinist, and dancer.
Dancer being ranged is kind of silly.
Why?
I don't know. I think it would be physical.
They are physical range. They throw chakrams. That's their whole thing.
I was thinking more like Majima and Yakuza 0 dancer. You know?
No, that's just monk.
There's a big gold man. I knew. It's the Empire all along. It's Goldstein. Have this. You like it? You give a boy a gift and he doesn't even say anything.
What did you give me?
I gave you a buff.
I mean, you stood in a fucking sword.
I did. I did also do that. Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't realize he was gonna keep going. Pizza slice, ah, boss. God, Yulin. I love the slide
That's
so
me.
much in this class. I love my slide. It feels good in my brain.
Surprised you didn't play melee then.
What do you mean?
They're typically way more mobile.
Yeah, but painting. Checkmate, you know?
Well, it's just the thing you like about your class. Other classes do better.
Incorrect. They're all fucking dying so quick. Time to reroll. I'm not re-rolling.
It won't be so bad. If you have a class above the one you're leveling, it gets 50% increased experience.
That's nice that they do that. Now having to pay to teleport is kind of rude, but
I mean, that's every game, isn't it?
no.
What game doesn't do it?
Do you really use fucking Flight Pass and WoW nowadays? Isn't it all just free portals and dragon flying?
There's some portals, or you're flying there yourself.
Yeah, but that's not paying for it.
Yeah, that's literally walking there yourself. That's worse. I would pay for it if I could. In fact, I do sometimes pay for it.
I like that guy. He's silly.
The Scorpion?
Yeah. Is this a fucking... Well, I stand corrected. This guy is abundantly sillier.
You look straight out of Red Line.
Flowkirk genuinely, yeah. There you go. Have that. You like it?
Nope.
What the fuck? It's my buff. Okay. He sure did it.
And then he just slowly wheels back into frame. Did it work? Did I get you guys?
Is that a car? I don't know what this is. What? What?
I think it's one of the bikes from Redline, but Cairo didn't follow up on that.
Well, they have cars, not bikes.
It doesn't matter what they are. It looks like it's from Redline.
Kinda, yeah. I don't know. I haven't seen Redline in a very long time.
What? Oh, okay. You've seen it, just not in a while.
Fuck me. I think I saw it when it, like, came out.
You haven't seen Redline? And you're friends with Oku? Huh?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's no good.
Okay, res me.
Huh?
Give me up.
Oh, they have a Phoenix down?
Wait, they actually res me.
Yeah, Sure.
Funny.
People carry Phoenix downs?
Yeah, I've got some on me.
You can just buy those?
I didn't buy any of them. I just got them from Palace of the Dead.
They should probably have some of those, huh?
You underestimate me.
Yeah, they're nice. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever seen someone use one.
Bark, bark, bark. Hi, Dore. Huh? Oh. Sure, man. Where did this man come from? Who knows?
He literally dropped out of the sky, so probably an airship right above us.
You're an airship.
I'm not.
Is it a boss fight, or are these just like mini shitters out of nowhere?
He's a mini shitter.
Well, then take that. Moogle! No, what are you doing, Moogle?
Huh?
What are you doing, Moogle?
Oh, are you talking to me there?
Yeah, what are you doing, Moogle?
I guess I'm just not gonna respond to that.
What?
That's not my name.
No, when are you going to add it to your model? So I can redeem it.
Oh. I need another real outfit.
Oh my god, what if we went shopping together? That'd actually be fun. You want to do that?
Yo.
Like a shopping date? Like we just look a booth together?
I don't know what we would look at.
It's just like outfits.
You would have gone through them all.
Have you?
Yeah.
You don't like any?
I like some of them, but like... I've already seen them.
Oh, it's his two simps that were with him. They don't even get voices. They don't even get voices. That's so sad. It's so sad. Okay. Ewan, can I call them jobbers if they don't even get a voice?
No! You can only call them a jobber if they fail 3 times.
That's not how that works.
That is absolutely how it works.
That's not how any of this works.
If they only show up once, then they're not good at jobbing.
I don't like that. Ah! I don't like those. Oh. Our teammate died. They just step in something?
All the bombs going off, I would assume. I'm actually going to start it.
Boomba. Why is she not dead?
Because we gotta kill the other one.
Oh, that's bigger than I thought it would be. It didn't hit me though. What? Did they just high five each other?
Yep.
These two are fucking stupid.
Damn, okay. Girls aren't allowed to high five, guys. You heard it here first.
What? How did you bring girls into this?
They high five, you're like,
come here, come here. You get. That's what you get. Shit.
Right. You will rue the day. I did it way late.
You did it way late.
I thought there was gonna be more to that. It went off so fast.
Who knew? Final Fantasy had good PvP all along. Oh shit. Surely I'm okay here. Yes.
Oh. Hit him before that goes off.
Yeah, we're kind of just spanking them though. Like there's not really a threat here.
No, I mean they almost got it off.
They didn't even get halfway.
That was really close.
You just doesn't want me to call people jobbers, man.
I don't. It's one of those words that you just throw out too much, like sloth.
What is this jobber slop ass game?
Rest my case.
The random gave me the commendation because I'm the sprout. Yippee!
We did it. I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
Raid PvP is always fun. Hell
Tactical
yeah.
withdrawal, perhaps?
We should
Gyro's ultimate.
finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Something wide Gates. Something Bill Gates. Yolan, whenever we... Oh, damn.
And another one down, and another one down.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Whenever we find out whose voice that is, I'm calling him Bill Gates.
Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
They've been talking about Bill Gates this whole time. We did it. Bye. Love you. Damn. You know the Scions are in a bad way when our quest giver is Hoary Boulder.
No! You can't say that. Oh! You're wrong for that. You're a bad person.
Everyone will remember that. The border of Alamigo. Mmm.
Juicy.
Fucking juicy, dude. What? Okay. Showing me not Xenos, okay. Oh! Oh my god, they made him a twink? He's got a choker? What the hell? Yuli, how can they just make him a twink like that?
A choker does not make somebody a twink.
I don't know, he's looking kind of twinkified to me.
What makes him a twink? The fucking utility belt with
His figure's a lot more slender now that he's not in the suit of armor.
Yeah, that's how armor fucking works.
Fair point.
See, I was looking at the Skyward Sword belt, utility belt he had.
What, you're saying a femboy can't have a fanny pack? What do we come
That's
to?
not what I'm saying. I'm just saying you don't associate those two. There's not much correlation.
Evolving into doing his fucking tough work. He's just a tall, lanky dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how one named Joker. I hardly know her. You're out here wanting a latex skin tight plate armor. Tall, lanky dude. Now hold on a minute. Let's not limit that to just Yulin. Okay. Offline?
Yeah. You don't need me for a while. I don't even know if you'll need me again tonight.
Probably not. Getting turned around in this motherfucker. What?
Pyro discovers poppin' in games.
That's a little crazy, though. That's bad.
I've seen way
I said,
worse.
you get flying man, flying like you tried to DUI. The car just teleported outside his walking out. I did realize that. I was hoping nobody would comment on it, and then he did. Mm-hmm. Is that a tower? It's a boat. The flies. Flying boat. Wing boat. Oh no, what is it now? Back to Alamigo. Oh, I get a ride? Hell yeah. A gift? I got a gift? Oh my god. Are you ready? Wah! Hello, Apocalypse Prime. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're back here. Hello, sir. Oh boy. Several cutscenes in sequence.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow.
Here we go. Oh my
We had long
goodness.
assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
I mean, if it's an Ascian, we actually have to fight. If it's Xenos, we literally already beat him. So.
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
As long as you leave the Ascian to me.
He may not die as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale. I'll see to it the men stay clear.
Ass in. Uh-oh.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Yeah, we're chilling.
May Ralga grant us strength.
Your eyes are looking different directions and you're drilling. Yeah, we're good.
Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
He kneels, funny. Oh yeah, he kneels for that, huh? Because I'm little. That's true, that's so cute. God, Yellen, they really put in a lot of work for Lalafell. I feel privileged in a weird way. Do I get to play as Hien? God, they are just the fan service with getting to play as all these characters, dude. Combo 3 in a row. That's a dot. And a charge.
Ready? Yeah.
Yeah, this definitely seems like him.
This one's for you, Ada.
This one's for you, Ida. Doesn't really seem like the appropriate thing to yell here. But okay. Okay,
why was it inappropriate?
Why is she talking about her sister?
Because her sister was killed by Garlemald?
Guess that is true. Uh-oh. This hurts. What the fuck?
Here it comes.
The weave of a
shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Wow, this is also a fun fight. These fights got... Ooh. I made some freshly made sweet soy sauce bread with garlic butter bread. Fuck. Man. That sounds so good. Share? Yeah. Same. I don't know if I'm really getting launched in anything here. Oh. Here I come skedaddling. Whoa, I'm moving to Mach 7. They're laying it a little bit thick with the Hero of Light glazing as of late.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Okay. Now let me do this, and one of these, and one of those. And then I go bomb, and then I go ba ba boom. Oh, I'm getting them. I am Xenosing it. I'm Xenosing it so good. I've never seen those circles before. Oh, okay. Are those circles new, Yulin? I don't think I've seen those before.
I missed them.
It's like cookie cutter ones that like go forward. Like it was like circle, circle, circle. It was like a circle with a directional arrow in it.
I think it's just a circle that moves.
He sure did shoot out like 10 purple balls. These circles, Yulin.
You've seen those.
No. Almost there.
Weak.
Weak. And then do I get to use the staff piece from Alpha Note to blast the shit out of him? I hope so.
I see.
I see. I love homemade bread. Who doesn't? Who doesn't love fresh bread?
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Bread. Hi, Soul. Oh.
Please, I beseech you.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Oh my goodness.
At last, I found you.
Adam Hoden?
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength. I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey.
Oh, is this the... What's the civilization called, Yolan?
All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Yolan.
I don't know what you're asking.
The ancient civilization. What's it called?
Alligans?
Yeah. Is this an Allagan man?
We will throw
an interesting theory.
He's half crystal too. Champion.
To the first will be yours.
No! No!
Champion, there's azurite, aetherite crystals to...
You're wrong for that.
Where the fuck am I? Oh. Didn't even hear over all the giggling.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Hey. Where the fuck are my ears?
Your ears?
They took away my bunny ears.
Oh. Yeah, they took your hat off while you're in bed.
I see you recall that much, at least. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Was it Gaius? Oh, Estinian.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Holy shit.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times. Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Oh, our boy. Oh. What the Sigma? My girlie's back.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
I rushed back as soon as I could.
It's so sad all these cutscenes
swear,
have to be at like
my
an
heart
arm's
nearly
length.
stopped when I heard
Like,
you
would it
collapse
kill
like the
someone to give a
others.
hug in one of
What
these
in heaven's name
cutscenes?
is going on?
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own, do you hear me?
Aww.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home. As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Why did Hori do? He did the Rogan thing I don't like. The like weird outward fist pump thing.
Man, what is your problem with Hori Boulder?
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Juicy. It's such brain rattling. It's I can't not look at it now.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance. but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Jump scare? Sure. Okay, sure, man. He hit me with the FNAF 3 Riz jump scare. Oh! I was like, where's my video game?
You did it.
We did it. Oh, there's like actually stuff now.
Yup.
Okay, we'll watch it until it like hits nothing. We should have art and stuff instead of just plain ass credits. That's very creepy out of nowhere. Yeah. Gaming complete. Everyone died. It was their Final Fantasy. Yippee! Oh, go Setsu! Show the wife. Wife. Rip. Show my wife. Oh, that's actually really cute art of Alize and Alphino. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
If evil, why hot? Oh, okay. We're getting pictures from the arc. Okay. We're getting screenshots. You're losing me. You lost me. Oh yeah, who's our mystery man? We were shown this mystery man earlier. Oh. One of the people that was experimented on?
My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
My enemy, my friend?
Bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Is this like actually Xenos?
What an interesting theory.
I thought before with the katana, but I was confused because like he lost how huge he was. But that's all the armor again. So, okay, sure. Trailer time. Do I watch the trailer for Shadowbringers or no?
You can watch it now.
Okay.
Man, I just want to see you keep going tonight, but you're at 5 hours and like it's midnight for you.
Yeah. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. Fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Yippee! We'll accept it. I want to hear the new quest sound. Jesus Christ, dude, that you're at like a 9. I'm gonna need you to bring it back down to a 6. That was way too much energy for me. How do I go back to main menu? Is it log out? Oh, return the title screen? Yeah. Yes, yeah. This is the dungeon.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
Is this just an AMV? What is this? It's just a fucking AMV. He's a bard?
What he was before Realm Reborn.
Oh.
That is the beat.
Oh, he's a dragoon. And he's gonna be the martial artist and samurai. Yeah.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
Whoa.
Fat cats!
Oh, God.
This town certainly has changed. I'm not at all fair.
Oh. Ooh. Tancred changes class.
Yup.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
Ah. I thought you guys told me this was gonna be peak, and then you tell me Minfilia is back? Oh, brother.
Shut up, Peak! Peak! It's peak!
Oh, just there's just a dancer here because we had to put in dancer somehow. Great return to the waking sands. No!
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must.
Dark Knight. Oh. It's the set from Wilds.
So you're switching to Dark Knight for this one, right?
No.
What the fuck?
Fucking yippee!
So, anything to note from that trailer? A lot happened.
Minfilia, mwah.
That was the big takeaway?
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, what else was there?
What else was there?
All our homies were there. It didn't, like, there's nothing new, you know? It was kind of just our homies being... Minfilia was, like, the only new thing I noticed.
Thancred was a fucking gunbreaker.
Yeah. That's cool.
Okay, okay.
Am I wrong for that?
You might have missed a few things, but that's fine.
Well, it's playing again right now, but I'm looking for somewhere for us to go. Oh, I see some goobers playing a video game together. That'd be a good place to send you. I'm coming for you, Pinky. Gar just wants to draw them. What the hell? Gar, these allegations. We're leaving. Y'all are savages. I'm getting us out of it. We're going to Mazooker.
Years have I waited for this moment.
We'll be back. on Thursday with more of this, maybe? I don't know. Bye-bye.
Ugh.